Okay, I think ads are over. I'm here. I'm here. My iPad is not here though. How's it going, Trist? How's it going, Ratsky? Just yesterday's stream was like actually the quietest stream I've had yet. It was pretty good. I got a piece done and then did some farming. I hope you're having fun with BDL2. Is that how people abbreviate it? Do people abbreviate it BDL2? I vote we make this a new betting game with 0 to 25, 25 to 50. Oh. It was quiet until KJ and I were sitting next to each other talking in your chat. You were in the same place? Okay, I need to bring my iPad screen on. I'm getting distracted. All right, we're doing something new today. I've been like secretly working on playing cards as well as my trading cards. And I think this might be a better on-screen project. How do you get if anyone else does it? I mean, maybe you're a trendsetter. We're literally sitting next to each other. I didn't know that. That's cute. That's fun. But I am enjoying it. It's a breath of fresh air game-wise. It does seem like kind of polar opposite of what you normally play, in a way. Vatsky, do you know what that means? Would buy a set of BEP cards the first set. I want to do it. I collect playing cards. Not like avidly, but I have like 30 or 40 decks that I've accumulated over the years, and I've always wanted to make some. I thought that's what you meant, but the official name is just BL2. BDL2 sounds like some new form of BLT. Bacon, Doritos, lettuce. So where's my invite? You gotta have Borderlands game night. But I'm starting with the face cards. I've got a couple of sweets already planned out. I should have made a better go live thing. That's what I need bear ideas for. I need things that could be sweets in a bear deck. I know I want honey and fish. But I need two others. I have like my logo is one idea that would just be like a paw shape. I'm trying to brainstorm. I just needed something a little new. I've been doing Star Citizen, Dead by Daylight, Stardew Valley so much. I feel that. That's why I want to start being a farming simulator streamer. I don't actually, but I like joking that I do. Honey Thief Bear with a full thief outfit. Esky, do you know the game? The Card Thief? I think it's called The Card Thief. Yeah, Card Thief. There's this, I don't know what all platforms it's on, but I played it on mobile. It was called Card Thief, and you were this like Plague Mask Thief thing. This is the main character. That's what that makes me think of. And I always liked this game's art style. So that is giving me ideas. I have too many ideas. But I do have ideas. If I do replay Borderlands 2 after this playthrough, you're more than welcome to join. Myself and Drunken are duoing. Maya and Krieg. Who are you? Are you Maya? I can give you a shout if I ever get Borderlands 3 2, or if I finish Borderlands 2 and play through it again. Playing through Borderlands 3 with Rexy, but I have multiple characters. Borderlands 2 I have a bunch too, so I can jump in most levels. Ratsky, if anyone other than you had sent the next message, I would have deleted it. I won't do that to you. Maya. He was insistent on Krieg. Krieg was who I played through, and that might be a lot of the reason I hated that game so much. Krieg is not fun to play. For me, at least. Beb should Triss. I didn't make that promise to you. You be careful. If they make a farm mod for that game and I can just like run a farm while you all go out and shoot the baddies, I'll do it. I'll do that. Played Axton and then Mose. Wait, are those two separate games? Axton was 1 and then Mose was 2. Definitely some farming you can do. I chose my words poorly. Two and 3. Oh, Mose was the like mech one. Is that right? I was thinking Mose was the I don't remember her name, but she summoned like a floaty robot thingy. Was that in 2? One of the like DLC characters. Currently trying to make the jump to Chaos level 7 from Chaos 3, and it's rough. Are you Gage? Yeah. Are you just like skipping 4 through 6? Is there like a... I'm not sure how to ask the question I'm trying to ask, but like, why would you skip 4 to 6? Just for like, you just want to be in 7 or something. Imagine running an iridium farm alongside a rack sanctuary. Sounds like a nightmare. Oh, they have different modifiers. I don't remember anything. I do. 3 was my favorite of them though. Like 3 was almost a game that I was okay with playing. And I know that's a hot take. I know a lot of the like real fans think 3 was not as good. The higher chaos, the better weapons. I just got introduced to Tiny Tina last night. Wolf? Why wolf? Is that a like a wooga kind of wolf or like an ew wolf? I assume that's an awooga. She's just a lot. Yeah. That's true. You're not wrong. Okay, I'm having an issue with the like framing of these characters because it feels very Feels very like, why is the belly so big over here? So tonight's stream might be a lot of like boring design, playing around with things, stuff. But it's what we're doing. But you know those bunnies she has in her workshop before they become rockets? I want to felt one of those bunnies do it. Okay, so one thing that could help this is, in all the ones I'm seeing, I'm gonna start another layer. All the cards I'm looking at, there's like a sleeve here. That's a weird hand shape for her to be holding up an acorn. What if it's like one of these? Instead, it's a very rough shape, but okay, and then copy and paste that down here. And merge all this together. That would, whoops. I'll get rid of the like weird long belly thing I was seeing. Honestly, my first stream, a bunny and maybe a bandit or Moxie's hat. Okay, I don't want to like fall into the standard Moxie jokes, but I don't remember. Oh, it's top hat. Okay. You should knit a Claptrap. Are you a Claptrap fan? Just. I was trying to think of anything else in this those games that could possibly be cute. Felt it, and I can't think of anything. Also, Tris, do you know what a Korok is from Zelda? Since we're listening to Zelda music and you're talking about felting, I've always wanted to make one of those. He's like Wally on crack. You're either a Claptrap hater or you're wrong. Wow. He could work felted though. I always thought he would be such a good character if they didn't just like push him so far. Like, he has a cool design. He's a pretty cute character, except that he's like turned up to 100 at all times. Okay, I'm focusing today. What is... Okay, so I just have a blank layer. That's good for me. I was about to make one. I want to come up with like a robe design. I'm currently working on the queen. My queen idea. For the honey suite. Also, Tris, does this mean you're done with Stardew for now? So there's a new like Stardew-esque game coming out sometime. I don't even know when. That I don't know if you have seen, that I've been meaning to ask you about because it looks really fun. Wow. Okay, I need to give them eyes of some sort. Not done with it. I'll still hop on if people are up for one. I can confirm I have not seen this game. Do you know what game I'm talking about? I need to remember what it's called. Witchbrook. Have you seen Witchbrook? It's not like really Stardewy, but it has vibes to me. Nope. You should look it up. It's like those like Habbo Hotel and those kind of games, but like Hogwarts. I don't actually know if it's really going to be my kind of game, but I'm very intrigued by the art style and the world. Plus, it's by... What other games did Chucklefish? Chucklefish has done a few games that I really liked. Eastward! And Wild Frost. Oh my gosh. It's kind of started where I see it, yeah. Didn't Mon play both of those? Eastward and Wild Frost, yeah. Wild Frost is so fun, but it's one of the most punishing games I've ever played. It's so incredibly hard. Come on, my queen. Don't clip that, Tris. So heart, diamond, club, spade. I'm kind of preoccupied with food, so clips are off the table. Just focus on your food. Make your food. It always seems like it takes you like 4.5 hours to make one meal. I need you to pick up those numbers. This is on a different layer. That's on a different layer. Confusing myself with layers. Okay, so the eye is on this one. Well, I'm not eating it. You're preoccupied with food that you're not eating, so you're making Zeus food right now. That's what I'm hearing. Zeus has kitchen priorities at the moment. Okay, and I need to do some sort of an ear situation. Let's do this on a separate layer because everything's mirrored. Oh, I am eating it. Oh, I reversed. No, my brain read it as I'm not. I am eating it. I assumed you thought I was cooking it. I did think you were cooking it. Every time you talk about going to prepare food, it's like 2 hours later and you're like, oh, I'm just now putting things in the oven. Zeus knocked my keyboard out the window, and I had to chase down the crow that took it. And I was out of peanuts, so I had to give the crow my backup keyboard. And I realized I hadn't turned the laundry around. And then I realized that the crow took my laundry machine. I overthink food a lot more than I spend eating it. I feel for you for that. I don't overthink food even a little. I put like zero thought in the food most of the time. I just like autopilot through cooking. Okay, I need a way. I need a way to make this appear a bit more like queenly. I see a lot of these cards that have like bangs and some sort of like a hip or like a hood. I don't want this to be so straight up here. Little curve. Little curve. Let's duplicate it. Flip, flip. Okay, these aren't like perfect mirrors of each other, so I have to do some finagling. I'm gonna figure out a way to make them perfectly mirrored once I actually draw them, but I'm just trying to concept right now. Okay, let's work on these hands. Okay, so like in theory, this is right hand. Right hand, or right paw. Holding a honeycomb. There's gonna be a... Maybe I don't worry about the thumb, actually. Because these are gonna be fairly cartoony anyhow. I want it to be stylistic. Stylized, not realistic. It does kind of look like a foot now. I feel like I'm just getting it back to the original shape. Okay, it's not quite the original shape. And then okay, I'm gonna redraw the honeycomb. Whoops. Okay, merge that. Merge that. And since she's going to be holding it, I don't have to worry too much about the hand shape. Okay, and then we can get rid of this other one. Do. And copy this bad boy. Flip. Put her there. want to turn this background layer way down. Maybe even more down than that. I feel like it makes sense in my brain, but it probably doesn't look super appealing on stream. The crow built a nest in the laundry room. Are the crows and Zeus in a turf war? Just if you had left off everything after that first little bit, I would have believed it. I wish. Who are you rooting for in a turf war? If the crows and Zeus get in a turf war and you're stuck in the middle of it, what the heck does that even mean for you? Yes. Okay. Thank you. I understand. I'm hip to what's going on here. I don't have a clue what's going on here. Do. Secretly Zeus, but I need to strengthen my baby's cause. So you're going to tell the world that you want the crows to win so that Zeus will fight harder to spite you? Well, not to spite me, but if Zeus doesn't win, I'd never hear the end of it. How many words does he know? Okay, so clothing is on this layer. I'm very much jumping around on this because that's the kind of art mood I'm in. Okay, so she's holding this honeycomb. It's this flowy, luscious honey. And then flip. And so it's like here-ish. Yeah, that looks about right. Merge. A lot of ahwas and out. Why does this song have the menu music? The menu sounds. What is going on? Oh, it's the end of the album. Okay. A lot of ahwas and outs. But he understands the word for tuna. And it's heartbreaking to me, so we have to call it sea meat. That loses all of the appeal. Where he comes running. It's just funny, the crows in my background will squawk at Zeus if he roars up at them. He's a little afraid of them. I would be too. Crows are too smart. Crows are too smart for their own good. For our own good. My back garden. I just assumed that you have crows behind you at most times, so it made sense to me. Whoops. Whoops. I didn't even question it. You're smart. Bruh, I wish. Every time you say bruh, I assume you say it. Assume you're saying it like that. Bruh. Bruh, I'm Irish. I don't know what this accent is, but okay. I don't like the honeycomb on the crown because it doesn't make sense. It would be on the side. Bruh, I'm Irish. Should have a crow on my PC chair holding my inhaler for me. Is it one of the little like crow gifts? Did a crow steal an inhaler for you in return for all the peanuts? That accent was, it certainly was. Okay. Okay. I'm just taking a quick glance at some playing cards to try and get some clothing inspo for what a queen would wear. But all of these look very I don't know the word. They look very much not like something I would draw. They look too regal, too fancy, too old school. That would be the dream, just stealing them out of pharmacies for me. Don't publish this on the internet, twist. How's it going, KJ? Welcome in. It's going good over here. I'm working on playing cards tonight. Drawing the Queen of Honey. Trying to figure out what she should be wearing. How are you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Do. I'm good. Work has been very worky. I feel that. I really don't want to grocery shop, but I should. Grocery shopping after work was always a terrible idea for me. Imagine Ian. Hi, Ian. Welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, it's quite awful, but I need to do that. Yeah. Good luck. I hope you don't run into any like questionable products that we all need to try. Imagine. I'll keep my eyes open. Thank you. I didn't want to tell you this, but I actually kind of do hope you run into some weird stuff. It didn't feel like the nice thing to say, but it's what my heart wants. I respect it. Thank you. Thank you for letting me speak my true heart. Okay. What if it's got like a top section? Trying to like piece together outfits I'm seeing on different decks of cards. Oh, is this Minecraft music? Do 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 do. Okay, I am happy with this so far, so I'm gonna merge everything and darken this line. Do 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 do. Ian, are you back to work? Have you returned to work from MokoCon? I was back to work yesterday? Oh. Did not know that. I hope it's going well. I hope you're not overly fatigued. After Kurtz, yeah. I feel that. I feel like everyone needed to take like 3 days off after. Or a week. Basically did. Whoops. Alright, just for the heck of it, I'm gonna see how I feel about this colored in. Okay. Whoops. I have to do a few little things by hand later. But for now, just color in most of it. Whoops. Okay, I think I want to cover up that neckline somehow. That's a good honey color. Maybe that. Because I want to also have gold. It needs to not be the same color as the honey. Might need to change the gold. we'll see. We'll see. Gold crown. Or do I like silver? I kind of like silver. I tend to like purpley colors. Royalty. Okay, so the cards that I took the little hair swoops from, they just have it the same color as her. I'm not sure I like that. Maybe they're just slightly different. Whoops. And I can color these little sections. Okay. So I want some sort of clothing here. Tris, do you like this song? Tris, did you ever play Minecraft? We're on some sort of a Minecraft album right now. Whoops. Never played Minecraft. I don't know if you would like it, honestly, but I put so much time into that game. It's a good game. Or Minecraft. What is Minecraft? What would that be? What is Minecraft? Never heard of it. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Trist hates it here. That's my keyboard that typed it. Tell your keyboard to type us an answer. Okay, so then, whoops, I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna use a round brush. Whoops. Just give this some honeycomb color. Thank you for the bits, Trist. What is that emote? Whose emote is that? That's the most like... Oh, that's KJ's. I'm a fake fan. There's like a wildly detailed little baby. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. Okay. If you're all so knowledgeable of KJ emotes, name 5. Not you, Trist. You can cheat. You would cheat. You got them locked and loaded. I'm being paged. I'm getting called out for not knowing all your emotes, and I'm sorry. I'm a fake fan. Thank you. At least someone here is reasonable. Nobody's named their 5 favorite KJ emotes. There's a lot of Beb hate going on, and nobody's backing it up. We'll say this is in my most used emotes. That's so flattering. I saw you use it. I can't remember what you said, but you were trolling Dev about something earlier, and I saw that emote popped up. I felt pride. 5 KJ emotes right there. You didn't name them, you just clicked them. It's like using a Game Shark. KJ emote 1, KJ emote 2, KJ emote 3. Is your Bep in a Gigantify and Bep didn't recognize it? I can't even see my chat right now. I trolled too hard. Want to go affiliate so much just for emotes, just so you can call me out for not knowing one of them? You little punk. Oi, babe, you didn't know me garlic dance. Just what would be your first emote? What's your first emote gonna be? I'm sure you already have ideas. You're gonna be making a garlic dance emote. So garlic dance is the first. That's a good choice. It's fitting. It's fitting and it's whimsical. The people will love it. Garlic, cheese fridge, or potato. Wow. Whenever the cheese fridge happens, this is going to be the combo of the century. I have a few ideas. Garlic Pedros. Explain. Is that just the Pedro dance but a bulb of garlic doing it? A Zeus running emote, my avatar, and a few for sure. I need to start drawing more emotes. At some point, I'm gonna like have a official schedule of what I'm doing each day of the week, and I want one of the days to be emotes. I really want to lean in. I want to lean into it. Yes. Have you worked on that one at all? Because I am curious. I have thoughts. Do. Okay, so the BTTV ones will definitely get transferred over when there is space I've attempted to work on it, but no serious amount. How many BTTV emotes do you have? In before people call me a fake fan. I know. I get it. How many do you have, though? I remember you started doing some. Do. 6 or 7. Oh yeah, name 5 of them. I don't even know myself. Wow. Hang on, do I? Oh, it won't let me see BTTV in this view. Self-faff. At least you're owning up to it. Do. Flip. Merge and merge. That doesn't feel even. I don't think that is even. So I'm gonna undo my merges. I think that's a little closer. Do. Okay. You're allowed to not know. You're not allowed to not know, though, Ian. What's your favorite Trist emote? What are your top 5 Trist BTTV emotes? Do. And Ian never showed up to another web stream. Trist never streams when I'm online, so IDK. Trist, what are you gonna do about that? You gotta adjust yourself to Ian's schedule. Oops. Oh, these are super not even. It'll be okay though. We're just planning right now. Wow, Ian's Eastern or Central? Can't believe you don't know this, Trist. Ian goes live at 3 a.m. my time. Doesn't even know what time zone I'm in. We're all fake fans. Mr. Man of Lateness. Just sometimes you're live at 3 your time. That's not true. I don't think you ever stream past like 1 your time, but you stay up crazy hours. I think maybe 2 is my latest. Imagine streaming at 2 a.m. I don't even know what I would be like as a streamer at 2 a.m. I think that would be a side of me I've never even seen. Maybe if the rest of the world just followed the only time zone that matters. Pep After Dark would be wild. I don't know if it would be... I don't know if I would get, like, loopy silly or just, like, 10 minutes of silence at a time. Maybe one day we'll find out. I get off at 2 a.m., but I've done no mics starting at like 1 a.m. Why? I mean, whatever works for you, but I don't know that I could. Do. Because noise? I know why the no mic, but at 1 a.m.? Welcome in, Blue. Blue, we're a bunch of haters today. So set your expectations accordingly. Welcome in, how you doing? Blue, what's your favorite Borderlands character? And why? Just be interested. That, like, honestly, that answers most questions. Well, I was up at 1 a.m. because the crows raided my cheese fridge. And then I had to return my laundry around. Oops, this is the wrong layer. Wish I had a favorite just to tell you, but I don't even know what that is. That's so fair. I was hoping you would say Claptrap. So if you want to pretend that you know and say Claptrap, that would help me. If you're gonna make me fight you when I'm this tired, I'm not the one who said it. Blue. New from the makers of ShamWow. It's the Claptrap. He claps once or twice in the game. Can I clip that later? I can't stop you. I have not once successfully stopped you from clipping something you wanted to. You know how this works. How do you spell it? It's trap. Claptrap. Like you got caught in a trap of me telling you to say that was your favorite character. Drunken hates it when people get Claptrap's name wrong. Is Drunken a Claptrap fan? Slap chop, Claptrap, chap. It's hard to mess it up even. Close enough, yeah. You got the gist of it. Everyone here, well, Ratsky hates the character, so. I heard you wrong. I probably didn't enunciate it well. I was probably mumbly. He is. We all have our flaws. Trist, you said earlier you weren't sure. Are you unsure if you have a flaw? I gotta stop by and call him Slapchap. Now I need art of Claptrap selling a slap chop. I'll stream next time we are playing it and give you the opportunity. Are we gonna put rest of food in the fridge? Don't forget to turn your laundry around. Okay. I'm liking the outfit so far. But I feel like it still needs something. Spoof commercial of the slap chop guy in prison, but as a laptop. What? Slap chop laptop? Is that a thing already? Claptrap, slap, chop, laptop. Do. Okay, I'm not seeing very good outfit inspo, so I might just throw some lion shadows on this and call it good enough for now. Let's just go normal 50 so that it's just like simplest, most consistent option. Autocorrect. It happens. Okay, I played about 5 or 6 hours of Borderlands 3 today. I should get out of bed. Do it. You got this. Whoops. I still have a reference layer. Turn that off. It's only after 5. It's only. Okay. Do. Babington. How's it going, Rexy? Who's your favorite Borderlands character? Welcome in. I promise I'm not trying to cause drama for you specifically. I've been asking everyone. Everyone meaning I asked Blue. And then it became the thing that I'm doing. Do. Blue's favorite character is Clapchap. Do. Thank you for this, Blue. Thank you for this moment you have blessed us with. Also, Rexy, I'm drawing the Queen of Honey. Are you drawing cards? Yeah. I've been like secretly trying to start doing a playing card deck in addition to the like trading cards I've been working on. And I think this might be a better stream project. Oops, that's not where I want to be. So I'm gonna see how I feel about focusing on this for a bit. This is the Queen of Honey. You're not going to get this one, Beb. Rexy has talked about this while playing. I do love robots, so I do like Claptrap. Rexy, say that to Ratsky's face. Do you have an actual favorite character? Like, do you have a favorite character and it's going to be one that I would never guess? Is that what we're getting at? I can't, he'll disown me. It's okay, your secret is safe with all of my chat. You like Claptrap as a robot, but he's not your fave. I bet it's Tannis. Rexy, is Tannis your favorite? Really just naming characters I can remember. Rexy probably can't name half the characters. She skips all the talking. This tracks. What is all this like? What layer is all that? Okay, so it's on this layer. There's just a bunch of like muck. Looks like her clothes are dirty. I don't know if it's even showing on screen. It looks grimy. This is facts. I had to look her up. Do you have a favorite character? It is showing. It was bugging me. Okay. Whoops. That was an eraser. Okay, so the lighting is like from the right side. It's a tie between Lilith and Amara. Amara is the siren. Yes, that was the one character I like actually almost had fun playing as. Do 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 do. Whoops. Fill that in. And then makes sense to have a little bit of shadow here behind the honey. They're both sirens. And that really funny skinny guy. Or it does backflips into the turrets of the cars, and it makes me so happy. I never in my life would have noticed that. Only plays her though, so that might be all characters that do that. That was pretty vague. Hang on, let me trying to find him. Funny skinny guy. Okay. Now, I'm gonna make the honey. Whoops. Make the honey like semi-transparency, glowy looking. I'm gonna give it some highlights. It'll just be a total one-off character that dies in a side quest. I kept wanting to make the joke that she was talking about Derek or something. Ellie? I remember her. Actually loves Ellie a lot. I do remember thinking Ellie was pretty funny. I don't remember a ton about her. Whoops. Let me get this ear. This ear some color. And same with this one. I really do, and I'm struggling with remembering the names because of pew pew. What else do you remember about the funny skinny guy? Is it the underpants dude? Wasn't there a dude who just like walked around in underpants? And he was like leader of a cult or something like that, or like he escaped one. How do you say that name? How do you pronounce Rhys? Is it Reese? Reese, okay. I don't remember who that is. Reese, thank you, Ian. That guy's funny too, but it was Reese I was thinking of. Yeah, I never pronounced that correctly. I've never had to say it. I've never run into that. Oh, see the dude, wasn't he in like the Tales games? I recognize him like visually. It's like spelling Haley as Haley, but for Reese. Yeah. I'd have to say dialogue wise, it's Ellie. Underpants guy's fun. I'm just Googling all these people to make sure I know who I'm talking about. Yeah, this guy. I remember him. and she's a mechanic. She checks all the boxes. Oh, yeah, I remember. I saw a video of Tales of the Borderlands recently with these two characters in it, and it's the like bro video. If anyone knows what that is, they just talk to each other using the word bro for like 30 seconds. Rexy, my love, just hello. ADK about mechanic. She's a redneck. Do. Okay, I couldn't figure out what I wanted to do with her tiara. So what if I just give her like some sort of honey-colored gem on the front and call that that. Redneck mechanic car dealer. You're hired. Do. It's pretty centered. Plus, this is all like concept stuff for now, so it doesn't have to be perfect. Whoops. Merge. She's a heckin' redneck. Redneckin'. When Ratsky and I play, I get giddy about visiting Ellie and doing the flippy flips into the turret. Rexy, I need you to learn to mod video games. Not learn to mod my chat. Learn to mod video games. So you can do like an Ellie spin-off. It's a racing game. Like a Ellie DLC. And then put Lightning McQueen in it. So right over here. We need different words for those. Oops. I want to use a different brush for this. What did we just do? Why does the Zoom keep doing the weirdness? Ciao. I'll do it for you, Beb. I got you. Okay. I need it on my desk before 5 p.m. Monday. Learn to mod. What a thing to say to one's own mod. Listen, she wouldn't be the first mod I've said that to. At least others came first in needing to learn to mod. Do. I thought I did, but dang. Imagine me saying that to like literally anyone. I think I would chicken out. Wow, that nose square though? Are you judging? Are you nose judging? Maybe I make it more square. Squarest nose you ever seen. How's it going, Sage? Welcome in. Wow. Went from queen to ace of diamonds. I'll just put the symbols like on them. Their noses just become the symbols. Top 5 favorite bands. Go! Okay, chat, I got a potty. I gotta run to the restroom. I'm gonna leave it with my dogs. And then I want to test something out when I return. I had a new stream idea that I think might be pretty fun. Shall see. I'll be right back. Okay, I am returned. I'm not a ghost, in fact. I like all of the music chat that's happening. Sage, I'm always impressed when people can, like, immediately answer favorite music questions. Need to see more bands live, but people rarely come to Ireland, and I can't afford it, honestly. I feel that. Ticket prices are offensive these days. I live in a place where, like, there's always some kind of show going on. And if the prices were more reasonable, I'd be all over it. Ticket prices are nuts. Yeah. Yeah. It's gross. Literally every other day, at least down here, yeah. There's so many venues. Always somebody playing them. What is that? Okay. Just want to do cool stuff outside my house. I feel that. I will not be paying $800 to see someone for 3 hours. I don't care how much I love them. Yeah. I think the last show I went to, I paid like $60 a ticket. And even that felt a little wild, but I felt happy that at least it wasn't like a Taylor Swift concert or something. So I didn't have to take out a loan. $60 is decent compared to prices now, yeah. For sure. I mean, I pay that for tattoos, but they stay with me forever. Adulting is hard and I deserve stickers. Okay, I'm gonna work on the king next, I think. But okay, chat, I saw someone playing a game the other day that I want to try. I want to try it out. I don't know if this will become like a channel redeem or like a thing we play every now and then to take a break. I want to see how we feel about it. Also love Ginger, and I want to see them live so bad. Maybe worth the crazy prices. Are their prices crazy? I mean, all prices are crazy right now, but are theirs like extra crazy? Because I know they're kind of having a moment. They've been having kind of a blow up moment. I want to go to Music Midtown, but goodness, it's over $400 for the weekend, all day in the sun. You have to get a hotel room and you got to pay like $5 for water. Didn't that just happen? Didn't Music Midtown just happen? Although I know of, but I haven't looked in a while. Gotcha. Okay, chat. So how this works is I'm going to start a game. And it's going to give me a word that I have to decide to draw for you. It's like Pictionary. And if you guess what I'm drawing, you get points. You just have to type the word in chat. Like words on stream. Oh, yeah. I watched someone play this the other day and I want to do it so bad. What to which part? All of it? Okay, Pictionary. I'm going to draw something and you got to guess the word that I'm drawing. You just type the word in chat. If you get it right, you get points. Okay, let's go. Blue's all about it. I hope it doesn't give me like the worst possible options. All right, chaos. What if it was? What if it was? We got it nagging. Rexy likes to fish. I wish that was the prompt. beer even. Well, chat integrated. Yeah, it was so simple. I literally just clicked the button to get this all running. Okay. You might get mad at me for choosing this one, but it has to happen. Ian, you genius. Easy. You love to see it. Oh, good lord. Okay. My other option was the Vatican. Ian, we're killing it. Easy peasy. Okay, it is kind of giving me some easy ones. I appreciate it. I feel like it knows. That I'm a noob. QR code. I love QR code for us. Sleep in heavenly peace. I feel like this music was dropping hints. Oh. Thank you, Rexy. Alright, this one might be kind of tough. Ian, are you in my brain? Also, Ian's on the leaderboard 4 times. Does that just mean... Is it showing 4 different round scores? Rigged! Can we ban Ian? Wildly good at these kind of games. I believe you. I think you're proving yourself right now. Okay, nobody say anything about what you're about to see, okay? We're all just gonna pretend that what's going on right now isn't happening, alright? It's for the sake of the game, right? So you're not on the same wavelength. Thank you, Blue. Oh my gosh. Like I got done dirty. Oh, the plural. It should count. It should count that. I do think this game's being a nagging hater. The leggy though, thank you. Thank you. That was my masterpiece. Whoops. Whoops, why are we not drawing? Let's go Sage. Ant hit. Chat, we're kind of kicking butt at this. I don't know what one of these dang words is. Definitely look like trees. Oh, my little ants look like trees. Okay, there's if anyone in chat knows what this word is, I would be floored. So we're gonna not do that one. Separate them into words. You know, a barrette. It's like a scientific, some kind of like lab equipment. Thank you, Ian. Ian's still guessing after he gets it. It's glorious. Easy. We are kicking butt at this already. This game is making me say words I'm not supposed to say here. Like, are you cussing at your screen? Okay, this is supposed to be round. I always get to a point where, like, if it's not already guessed, I don't know what else I can add to it. So thank you all for guessing them before I have to, like, improv. Oh, this next one, if you don't guess it immediately. You're all fake fans. Ian's the real bacon fan here. Oh. We might be in trouble with this one. Get wrecked, non-bacon fans. You think you're a bacon fan? Name 5. Okay. We're gonna try this. Whoops. Undo. Okay. I don't know if I'm supposed to hint. Thank freaking goodness, Ian. I think mine was the right answer. I wish that had been the prompt. Rigged. It's all rigged. Okay, I was about to look up a reference, but I'm just gonna wing it. Okay. Look at you go, Sage. Who? No, it's champagne. Okay. Devin Dare need to do this? Yeah, I do think this would be pretty fun. 20 years of playing pays off. Is this the last round? I guess so. I've never played a full game of this. I don't know what happens now. Oh, that's why it told me to put my picture there. I didn't realize that my bear was hiding the words. What if I didn't? You see where my bear is on screen? The little like pink and orange buttons there are the words I'm choosing. So I'm glad I listened to it and actually moved the bear. Okay, we're gonna do this one. I don't know if this one's a good idea, but I believe in you. I believe in you, chat. Oops. Can we draw? Ian immediately. Easy. I didn't even get to get all artsy with it. At least on the board, Sage, you guessed a couple that I did not think anyone was gonna guess, so. Taking a screenshot to commemorate this, you should. Put it on your like achievements board. Make like a cork board with all your achievements. Put this on it. Resume? Do we want to play another? Resume. Are you saying resume? Yes, resume. Okay. I see what it's called. Literally my highest achievement on Twitch. I'm glad I could provide you this moment, Ian. After you called me a faff earlier. In live? Wow. Okay, chat. I hope we all enjoyed that. Yeah, I want to show you what I was talking about. Oops. Like, I thought it was, I assumed it was showing you all a different screen, but like, the words are just hanging out there, so I have Bev hide them. You being a good drawer helps. It's the kindest thing you've ever said to me, Ian. Okay, let's get back to drawing. You drew okay, thank you. Order is restored. Would be bad if we couldn't guess it, yeah. I don't like how that felt drawing, though. I was drawing with my iPad pen. I might try it mouse next time. It both felt easier than it should have, and also like kind of annoying because of the way the cursor thing works on it. Most people can't draw well enough to do so good on these games. You don't like drawing with the pen? It feels weird on that browser. Like this, if I draw a line, it's immediate. But in there, it was like there's a cursor and it picks up on the cursor and then starts drawing. I can't really describe it. There's just like the tiniest little bit of lag that was borking my brain. Okay, so I like this new line art better. Oh, that looks grody. Yeah, that's a little awkward, yeah. It was like, it's nothing horrific. It's just a little weird feeling. Okay, this is gonna look awkward for a second. I need to move his crown onto this. We're gonna turn this into the king. Actually, I don't even need to do that. Let's just get rid of this entirely. Congrats on the win though, Ian. We all won. Not trying to like rob Ian of his victory, but I'm robbing Ian of his victory. Wow, babe. I won, Ian. Your scores combined. With your scores combined, I am Captain Gartic. Victorious in all things picture guessing. Oh yeah, you like guessing pictures? Name 5. Alright, we gotta convert this to a king. You name 5? The Mona Lisa. Oh, dang it. That's a painting, not a picture. I'm a fraud. Ian, how dare you do this to me? How dare you do this to me on my own live stream? Dang, I was finishing dinner and eating, so I missed the game. We can play it again. I might either, I don't know. I don't know if it, like, who much of it would be a thing. So I don't know if it would be like a channel redeem or like a once a night. Fishing dinner, that would track too. Isn't a picture of a painting a picture? Yeah! Okay, so the first picture is that picture that dude took of the Mona Lisa that one time. And then there's that picture of Ray with the unicorn. Dude, I don't know any pictures. Okay, so basically what I'm doing right now is I just want to have a like standard general profile for all these face cards, and then I'm going to modify them to be king, queen, and jack, so that there's a consistent base shape. So I'm taking the queen outline that I did before, just turning it into my standard shape. Can modify. Such a great picture, yeah. It's one of the two pictures I know. Okay, so this is like our basic shape. You didn't look at the pictures? Rexy, you missed the whole thing here. I mostly saw the pictures that they shared today, though. I was not keeping much track of that channel over the weekend, to be honest. Okay, I can come back to that later. Wow. Okay. Okay, Ian. Judge me for not keeping track of pictures. And then wipe your hand after a dev high five. Try to call me the faff. The sheer audacity. I tagged you in 2 pics. You tagged me in 1. And Ratsky tagged me in it. And I wasn't sure what you were implying by that tag. And you didn't tag me in anything. This is our combo. This is between me and Rectimus. I love how quickly we fell apart after Ian brought me a victory. Thought things were stable for a moment. Are you going to have these professionally made or box them up for sale? Okay, so just being honest, I'm making all of the promo packs by hand, and that is like fun, but for something like this I gotta figure out a way to get it like professionally done. It's just not realistic. It's not realistic to try and do these by hand. So I'm gonna research. I'm gonna research and find a good like print option for them. But are you going to research and have them like professionally done? Yeah. By hand is still professionally made. Ian, you still haven't named 5 pictures. You should be focusing on that. Okay, I don't like this. I got dibs on first set. I will let everyone know. I'm very excited. This might take a while, but I'm very excited about these. Do. Whoops. That's an eraser. I was drawing with me eraser. I'm in my mom's car. How dare. Uh, do 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 do. Okay, and then I did just do the crown on that there yet. Dope it, flip it, and reverse it. Merge all this. I dare much in the pursuit of Beb merchant product. Beb slap chop coming 2026. We'll just see who gets the first one. Naggin just collecting firsts. What? Okay, is it on this layer then? Yeah. Heck! Oh, heckins. I called dibs at the beginning of stream. It is true. It is true. Ratsky was on top of dibbing today. Okay, and his arm is going to be more vertical. So he's going to be holding like a staff of sorts. You can't call dibs on a product that's getting released. Don't reveal my secrets. I'll take the 8th one. I knoweth my place. Dibs means nothing in the land of releases. I'll be fighting. Fighting for what? Fighting for... What are we fighting for if there's nothing to dib? Beb Nagan and Ratsky fought over the first to sign my book at MocoCon, and it was glorious. Who won? First one? I always win. I was hoping it was going to be like Derek or something. Ratsky, technically, I would say that too. I understand. Vixie's saying that, so the next time there's a I'm your girlfriend, pick my side debate. She's got this good favor. Do 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 do. Okay. So this dude is gonna be holding like one of those honey dipper things. It's also a staff. I think Ratsky is on my side if there's a Rexy's well-being debate. Sign the edge of the pages, the spine. I won the front and back cover. How did what I think I missed something. When was Rexy's well-being debate? When did that happen? When was that? When is there ever a question of Rexy's well-being? Oh, eating. Were you not eating? So I remember when you were getting on the plane, there were talks of you needing to eat. Were you bad? Did you do a bad? Financial. Okay. So the Uber situation. Do. Hands ready to eat for everyone. Not gonna fight. And Ratsky will fight. I'm definitely not one of those that didn't eat. I always eat. Good on you. Pretty sure half of us didn't eat at all this weekend. I would like actually just dissolve. I gotta eat. I got to eat. I did eventually eat, and Nagan was definitely on Ratsky's side. The right side to be on. You gotta eat. You gotta eat. Go join the other half. Called Office of Rexy and got put through to Mox and told her to make Rexy eat before her flight out. Good on you. Honey King, yeah. It's our boy. This is our boy, the Honey King. With his honey dipper scepter. Maybe there. We're just concept sketching. It doesn't have to be perfect. I gotta remind myself that. Why does it keep doing that? Every time I try to zoom in or out, I keep making it do a loop-de-loop somehow. It's about progress, not perfection. Sage advice number 437. Okay. What's the other 436? It's behind the paywall. Can't give all 436 away for free. In this economy. And I did. Good on you. I'm proud of you. Actually, Sage probably would give you all of the advice for free. Sage is nice like that. Thank you, dear sweet Bebbington. Okay, so we're going to duplicate that. Flip it and reverse it. Okay, so like here. Here-ish. Looks about right. He's gonna have a big fluffy fur coat. Actually, what and when was the first thing you ate today? Oh. They stole number 423. How dare. I just opened my fortune cookie from last night and it says you will find inner peace. Have you found inner peace by now? Has it happened already? Ate a pizza Lunchable at 1. not food for Rexy. Do not listen to Ian. That's not Lunchables are barely even food. Inner peace is actually possible. I don't know. That was going to be my next question. Was how. Lunchables are disgusting. The pizza ones are like actual cardboard. It's like ketchup and cardboard. About to go full perfect. Why would you wait until 1 p.m.? And why would you admit that? Actually, I am proud of you for admitting that, but surely you know the shelling was coming. Surely you saw it coming. Hi, chat. Rexy and Ratsky need to lurk. I feel a phone call coming. Enjoy your lurks. See you in a minute. Okay. So we're just gonna do like a. Oh, that is way too squiggly. Just a vague squiggly line to symbolize fur. Is 1 p.m. not a reasonable first meal time? Ian, you have to know by now. You have to know how this is gonna go over. Actually, though, I was gonna call when the storm passed. Rexy tells me, Ratsky tells me to eat breakfast all the time. Yeah, I'm not your real dad, but I'm gonna yell at you too. We're supposed to eat breakfast. A lot of non-breakfast eaters up in here. How dare you all? Breakfast. Ian, you know you could eat whatever you want to for breakfast. Like if you're iffy about breakfast foods, you could still have a like pork chop on a fork or whatever. I don't eat breakfast either. Ratsky, just go all out. Just let it all out on everybody. It's okay. I'm endorsing it. Except for Nagin. Nagin's on our side. I feel like Ratsky's been like building up rage over the course of his lifetime and never wanted to use it, and now he's just gonna vent it. I wake up at 10 and usually my first meal is anywhere from 1 to 3, but also I do eat at like 3 a.m. right before going to bed. I don't like any of that. I hear chat. Look at what you've done, chat. How many calories counts as breakfast? More than 0. I try to if from 10 p.m. to 2. Intermittent fast. Okay, from 10 p.m. to 2 p.m. But being on painkillers makes it hard. I'm trying to lose weight, and it was working for a while. We absolutely has. Look at what we've done, chat. Not eating is not a healthy or good way to lose weight. Eat smaller portions and several times a day. Keeps your metabolism going full steam. To be fair, I have meds that make me not eat, so am I still in trouble? Intermittent fasting is also like not a daily thing. Okay, so we can merge these two. Thank you, Naggin. Someone tried telling me that they intermittent fast every day. Did they tell you where they learned about it? Because I feel like a lot of people do that after like seeing one or two videos about it. And just saying like, oh, this was a success, let me do it. Like there's a lot of like dodgy healthcare information that gets passed along through like quick little vids. Absolutely cannot eat more than 2 times a day most days, even if it's small. At most I might go 3 times a day. Every 6 days I'll skip a day. Okay, but actually I get that. I'm a couple inches shorter than I should be. These meds messed up my whole growth chart. It sucks. I intermittent fast, maybe 2 days a week, or I go a couple of days in a row if I've been eating terribly. Not an everyday thing. I had to be put on these growth shake things when I was a kid because of my meds. It's wild. Do, 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 do. Oops. Don't come for me. I eat like once a day, which I now know is bad. It's always, I mean, like it's tricky with like meds affecting appetites and stuff. I do get that. Dev got so mad at me last week when I said my only meal for the day was going to be a whole rotisserie chicken. I remember that. I was on Dev's side. Just, but why can't you eat? Not hungry or other reason? Not trying to dox all your thoughts here. Gotta eat regularly because eating only once or twice a day and eating enough calories will destroy your liver, kidney. Every time I get put on steroids for an asthma flare-up, I end up gaining weight, so eating in general has me so paranoid. Makes sense. Most of the time, honestly, it's not hungry. Meds that did that to me too. So scary. I hate that, like, you have these meds that you need and then they give you these, like, paranoia feelings with how they affect your appetite and your eating. At least I ate if I didn't have the chicken, I wouldn't have ate that day. Kind of jealous I'm hungry all the time. How Bev prefers I don't eat. That is opposite of what I just implied. What are you on about? Trying to make me the enemy? Just but eating and gaining weight are only loosely linked. What you eat is more important. That's making you gaining weight is entirely sharp. And you can't link that to making you not eat. You gotta eat. You do gotta eat. Bow, 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 bow. So I'm gonna dad you so hard over this. Then what I do, Rexy, just start like a group phone calls. Wait for 5 minutes, we're already scolding Trist. It was bound to happen. We'll say Ratsky and Nagin are right. I'm just stubborn and not hungry. Do 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 do. Okay, these hands don't make a ton of sense right now, but they're placeholder. It's okay. The reason I didn't eat much this weekend was just because I was having too much fun to think about food. I did eat a poop ton when I got home. 1 metric poop ton. Snacking all day is fine as long as it's not candy bars. If you keep your metabolism going because it's trying to digest, you'll burn way more calories. Exercise is good for you, but does not burn anywhere near the same amount of calories as simply being alive. That was an epic ending. Potentially 2, but I won't confirm any numbers. How many? I was about to just make a potato joke and it wasn't even going to be funny. Being alive is quite exhausting. It's so real. I can eat like forkfuls of pasta and suddenly not feel hungry anymore. It just makes cooking such a waste. Honestly, I barely eat candy, honestly. Also, I may be allergic to Sour Patch Kids. I had a sneezing fit right when you said that, so maybe I am too. Also, Trist, did you get rid of the Sour Patch Kids? Bless you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Not whatever you meant, but I get what you mean. You don't need to be limited to full-size meals. Some people snack all day, but keep it healthy and sustainable. Yeah. I don't make pasta for the opposite reason. I'll eat the whole box in like 2 days. Same. 100% same. Me with macaroni. There was only 2 to 3 left, but yes, I did. Wait, they're black. They're black currant Sour Patch Kids? I never know how to say that. Is it currant? Currant? Excuse me. That's what I'm saying. That's one of my favorite flavors. Can't be trusted around Kraft mac and cheese. Ian is going to hate this comment. It's okay. I already said it out loud. My internet went out right as I went to clock out at work. That's how they're getting you. I beg your finest pardon. To which part? In the main packs, yes. See, that's different. We don't have those. I mean, we might have those. I don't buy candy. So maybe I'm a fibber. Okay, but Ian, what if we put a whole rotisserie chicken in the mac and cheese? Everyone can trust me around mac and cheese. Trust that I will eat the entire box myself in one sitting. At least you're honest about it. No thanks. Unbelievable. I'll only eat the white cheddar mac and cheese now. The grocery store I shop at has their own line of products. And their box mac and cheese is on another level. They have like smoked Gouda and flavors like that. It's just the only boxes I want. I will be rightest back. Go turn your laundry, Twist. My mother-in-law made Kraft, then put sausages in it, and then put it in the oven with more cheese. She's not allowed to anymore. Because it was too delicious. Oh shoot, I need to change out my laundry. You're welcome. You're welcome for that. I would consider trying flaming hot mac and cheese though, Ian. What? It was horrible and I can eat Kraft. It sounds like she just did something wrong. Resisting the urge to eat a whole rotisserie chicken one day like a wild animal. Ian would be so proud of you. You would be Ian's new favorite. You can add meat to the mac or bake it or both. It changes everything. I really like a good like buffalo mac. Kraft mac and cheese with bacon in it is amazing. So obviously I'm only willing to eat cheese and bacon. It does track so far. They've got big mad at him. Yeah. She sure did. Okay, I want to adjust his crown a little bit. I don't like the shape of it. Do. Okay, so let's get on the right layer. For starters, I can merge everything. Yes, just don't tell Dev. I thought you told Dev. Or you're telling Blue not to tell Dev. And it would also make Dev mad. One more reason to do it. Wow. Wowie zowie. Said your mother-in-law cooking sounds great to me. Yeah, I was reading that thinking that I kind of wanted it. All of those ingredients sound good to me. She had the great idea, just execution isn't quite there. I feel like that's a lot of people cooking. It dried out. Ugh. Make it from scratch and it's better. Scratch mac and cheese is so much better. Beb, Rexy showed up with the worst Cheez-Its. I need details. Which ones are worse? And then Ian was like, I should have bought Goldfish to take a pic to send to Beb. Bunch of haters. Pepper Jack or whatever? I don't know if I've had the Pepper Jack ones. Plus she thinks pepper and salt is spicy. That's my whole family. My family is not great with spices. All of them are bad. Ian, we were talking to each other. Megan did specifically mention you. Ian, what's the best Goldfish? Those are good. They were Pepper Jack. I think the original are the best, but I might need to try the Pepper Jack one. Just to confirm. Normal ones are your favorite? Makes sense. That adds up. Normal Goldfish and rotisserie chicken. A day in the meals of Ian. Megan, you back off my cheeses right now. Perfect would be so proud of you. Salt, pepper, spicy? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Can't decide what I want this crown to look like. That's a little bit better. Still not quite what I was envisioning. I had a whole pack of Goldfish for breakfast on Monday before the flight. Okay, Goldfish are pretty good. I do get it. She did a whole Thanksgiving bland dinner last year. It was so bad. That's upsetting. Thanksgiving is such a good opportunity for incredible food that you want the whole year round. And then if it's bland, it just hurts. Saw a video and someone called whole wheat bread spicy food. Was it boneless? I beg your finest pardon. No, only the phonest. The phonest bone-in bread. No, only the finest bone-in bread. Megan, for real, I might drive across state lines right now and come fight you about Cheez-Its. Does Ratsky just want someone to sword fight with? You ain't gotta work tomorrow. Do it. Dang, there are many flavors of Cheez-Its that are excellent, but to call Pepper Jack the worst is a wild insult. It ain't easy being cheesy. Hello, Bev. Hello, Caitlin. On break from my board meeting. I hope the meeting's going all right. Welcome in. We're talking food. Surprise, surprise. Funny thing is, I've never had them. Oh. Nagin is also looking for fights. I guess Nagin's kind of always looking for fights. It's at least almost over. That's good. Did sword fight multiple people on Sunday? I missed all the fights. Just here for chaos, yeah. It was very nagging. I didn't know people had such strong opinions about Cheez-Its. I didn't know that people had strong opinions about most food things until I met this group. I always thought everyone just kind of ate what they ate and didn't care what other people ate. I was gravely mistaken. Here comes a Cheez-Its tier list. Someone send it to me. I would do it. Might be the one tier list I actually know my stuff about. Ian puts them all in F. Single tear drops from my eye. What? Kind of tempted, but I've only had a few flavors. I wouldn't be able to do it. I feel like I've had a bunch, but I don't actually know how many flavors there are. Like, I saw 2 new flavors the other day in the grocery store. So maybe there's a bunch I've missed. They all go in A or S plus for me. And then there's everything I haven't tried. I'm kind of the same. They're all either B or higher for me, I would say. Ian is a for real Cheez-It hater. I've never met someone so intensely averse to Cheez-Its. Sometimes I'm weird about communal food if it's not in a wrapper or whatnot. I feel that so much, Naggin. Like, I'm glad I got to try the freeze-dried stuff before too many people tried them. Yeah, I'm the same way. I think I've only had the one normal flavor. Never buy Cheez-Its, but if they're in my presence, I eat them and enjoy them. I have to keep them out of my presence, or else I go through a box in like a day. Original would go in D tier, and the rest would go in F. I don't even gotta try them. That's what Charles thinks of that. Google said there are 50 flavors. I thought I was a real fan. And here me and Ratsky are sharing drinks and pickles with people. It was amazing timing, yeah. Every now and then he does it when I would prefer for him to do it. Usually it's like I'm in the middle of focusing and you just decide to bark at my feet. Rating KT helped me finish my giant pickle. You couldn't finish a pickle? I thought you were a pickle fan. Sounds like quitter energy. Like, not saying people weren't respectful about it, just mentally I can't. I'm the same way. So I get sick pretty easily. I'm congested. Fight now. And so trying not to get sick, yeah. I'm a little congested. Right, fight, same thing, yeah. The autocorrect, like the auto correct in my brain corrected it right after I said it. I didn't realize what you meant. I was too late. It's totally understandable, and I wouldn't share with just anyone. You wanted absinthe? I don't really get the absinthe love. I've tried it and it was like fine. It was just fine to me. I was leaving a music festival last weekend, and a person who was also leaving was trying to give the rest of their drink to a complete stranger because they couldn't leave with it. That's real. I don't know how I feel about that. Like, I would have just given it to a trash can. A lot of us are congested. I'm pretty sure it's the sand. You got sand in your noses. I was waiting to finish it, and they're gigantic. I have a possibly chaos-inducing question. We live for chaos here. And you're for sure not the only weird one. It depends on what you're weird about. We might be all different genres of weird, but we're all kind of weird here. Except for maybe one or two of us, but it's because it's got wormwood in it. I was thinking it was the sand or it was the dogs. Where did that come from, Trist? I did say trash can. I remember where it came from. Never mind. I take my question back. Trash can. My whole upper respiratory was wrecked yesterday. But I'm doing pretty good today. Plus, like, traveling to a different state and just being around different allergens in general can always mess you up. No. We're all weird. Okay, Trist said it. Trist asserted that we are all weird. Oh my gosh, Sage. Oh my gosh. I got timed out from someone's chat over this question once. I'm not saying you're about to. I'm just saying that some people get very heated about it. Ban them. Rexy walks barefoot in the gas station bathrooms. You're safe. I don't think you know what you've done. So I take it by the way you presented this question, Sage, you're a milk first person. I said chaos inducing, and you're right. You're on the mark. Do. I'm a milk first person. Nobody else is, so I caused this chaos last time. Yeah. Guess my husband said I was a psycho the first time he told me to pour my milk first, but it keeps it from being soggy. You gotta eat it fast is what keeps it from being soggy. There are two of them. Oh, Ian, I'm glad you learned after I met you. Only time I do milk first is when I'm having a second bowl, yeah. I don't even like to do it then, but sometimes it's just like the cereal urge is too strong. I made KJ rage. The squeak that just came out of my chest when I read this can never be replicated. The lie. Your lungs can produce any sound known to man. We can enjoy our crunchy cereal together like savages. Can't believe I hugged the milk first person. Did you wipe yourself down after? Ian, I'm never gonna forget that you cleaned your hand after a high five. I hope you know. I'll let you live it down, but I'm never gonna forget it. It's ingrained in my memory. Ian the Savage is gonna be his alt, especially after the hand cleaning. Savage Crafts. OMG, do you want to know what actually happened? No, not really. But if you want to tell us what actually happened, you can. Next time I see Devil, make sure I sanitize myself after. I was gonna say that Ian should get one of those little pocket bottles. Freaking psychopaths eating cereal one bite at a time because they don't want this to put the cereal in the bowl and eat it fast enough to eat it correctly. Cereal, you have to go full force. Her high five low-key hurt a bit. That changes things. KJ. Rexy was just saying she incited your rage. I don't breathe when I eat cereal because you're eating it so fast. At least we're on a path. We are on some sort of a path. We're on a journey. Oh snap. We're already 3 hours in. Not breathing is just as bad as not eating. It depends on like the time, like how long you're doing each thing. Nagging not breathing for like 2 minutes to scarf down some cereal is not the same as not eating for 3 days and then having a rotisserie chicken. And saying that your diet is balanced. You didn't say that your diet is balanced. I made that point up, but okay, good. KJ forgot, so that's why he hung out with me this weekend. But next year, need to forget again before next year. Don't count on it. KJ just set a calendar reminder. It's close enough. Okay. I'm attacked by this because I clearly don't do either. See you later, Tris. Wait, yeah, you did tell Sage is stuck. You're stuck too. Good point, Sage. Now, if you were a psychopath and not good people, that'd be different. But you're good people, so it's okay. You're so nice, KJ. I'd be upset that I have cereal in my pantry, but the only milk I have is Liam's, and it's whole milk. Sigh, welcome back, Trist. Might not actually be able to go next year, depending on the date. My best friend's wedding is September 18th next year. KJ's just going to time you out during the St. Jude charity for your cereal milk use. Rexy's just gone for the whole week. Have they said if they're aiming for the same date for MocoCon next year? I know they were talking about not doing the Ren Fair. I don't know if they had said anything about dates. Similar at least, yeah. That makes sense. I think they're like kind of locked into needing it to be somewhere around there. They got a hectic schedule. You said ballpark, but they said they won't know until New Year. That makes sense. Gave 2 weekends, but don't know for sure until January. Okay, settled. I can't go next year if KJ's not going. Trist, why are you looking for excuses? Why don't you want to see us? I did shorten up the calendar invite. You had to prove yourself? It's wild. Mom's birthday is towards the end, yeah. I already have tickets to a music festival for next year, and I don't think I have dates for it. But this year it was the weekend before MocoCon. Oh. After meeting me in person, I think he knows I'm serious. That whole situation tickles me so much. Like, the amount he raised off of that is insane. In the best way. I'm not... What did I say? Oh, looking for excuses. Trust at MocoCon 2026. He's just showing he was dead serious. He's a connoisseur, I tell you what. I upgraded my phone to Android 16 and I don't like it. Is it like broken right now, or you just don't like the new features? We all hate that phone. How you like them apples? They changed the look of too many things. I don't like that. Looks like Apple and I hate it. I don't like when when updates like force like changing the look and locations and stuff. Like, you should be able to, it's 2025, you should be able to like decide for yourself where things go on your phone and what they look like. BRB season in steaks, nice. I'm not updating my phone to iOS 26 until I absolutely have to. One showed me the update and I was like, nope. I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to know what iOS I'm on. Or admit it. Can I have one? That's a good question. Update my software, but let me keep the old look. As long as the update works. I don't update anything until I'm basically forced to. Same. Okay, Nagan just said there's iOS 26. And I'm on 17. By the time y'all get here, I could grill enough, so sure. You're so kind. I know it's trash, it's broken and arid. Had it when I went to hug Lockwood. I came back and the screen wouldn't come on. I took all the screenshots trying to get it to work again. Is it working now? They just consolidated their numbers to correspond to the years now. Okay. So I'm not like 9 behind or anything. Oh yeah, but Vaughn and I were going to try to find extra sweet Milos and send you a picture of us drinking it, but we forgot. Good. That's dumb and confusing. I'm on the way. You're on the same one, Sage? Nice. I just like... Every time it tells me that there's an update I can do, I always remember everyone saying that updates break things. And then I feel like I'm not having any issues with my phone, so I just leave it be. But that was before I got to Rim Fair, and my ticket was on my phone. I threw it in Ratsky's backpack and checked it an hour later, and it was back on. Bet you were panicking. Also, I'm pretty sure Samsung did that at some point as well. Some Android phone did. Probably, but we gotta hate on Apple. Had to go to will call so they could look at my ticket to get in, at least. So the phone wasn't working in time for tickets. My understanding. But like they still had a way to get you in. Heck yes, I was panicking, I bet. My brain doesn't let me not update stuff. Way too paranoid about security issues. I probably should worry more about security, to be honest. It's probably the smarter thing. Correct. Okay, I'm glad they were able to get it taken care of at least. Google Android updates versions multiple times a year, so yearly names wouldn't work. What if they did like 25 point whatever. What if they did that? But I still don't know when we are moving. I hate that for you. Tell them to get you some answers. Speaking of moving, I'm moving my way to the bathroom. I'm gonna let you watch my dogs for a minute. I'll be back. I was trying to log in to my email from Ratsky's phone, but we checked with will call and it was all good. And yes, I've been in streams all day with this broken thing. Mobile on a broken phone is some kind of torture. That sounds horrific. Okay, I'll be back. What is happening? I'm back. I missed a lot. What's my fault? I'm trying to pick a show on Netflix. Oh, it's not eating. How dare you, Ian? How dare you do that to him? Nothing is your fault. I was explaining the phone situation at Renfair. Rexy, why would you say he broke your phone? You're gonna be in trouble. You better run. So many Netflix hoodies I need to part with. Are they still comfy though? I understand like not wanting to rep the company, but if they're still comfy, I would have such a hard time. Better keep running. Dev's gonna have us do a CrossFit workout. I think MokoCon turned Liam into a bully. Is she actually planning like exercise stuff? I'm convinced there will be more exercise than she says. Fortrocity. I say it so much my phone remembers it. I think that's the first time I've ever said that out loud right now. Plan on being an observer. I got way too many heart problems to be doing Dev CrossFit boot camp. Yes, please no die. Please no die. Actually, it's just suspicious timing. But today at school, he was yanking kids to the ground by their shirt collars like all day. He saw everybody trolling each other. Especially when she said, "Oh, Julia has so many ideas." They're trying to wreck us. I'm trying to cause so much chaos tonight. I am. They're comfy and I love them, but one is way too big and it just says Elix. Thought all kids did that. Dev wants teams of 10 to battle to the death. Battle Royale, but IRL. $150 people all sword fighting in the middle of a field. Who's sourcing the swords? Where do the swords come from? Lurk for Netflix. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy the Netflix. Look at all the cuties here. Yeah. Sandwich? Are you asking? Are you asking for sandwiches? Oh, that's way in the wrong place. How did that happen? What is going on there? You got like a quarter of a sandwich that time. That's a good one, Duratsky for lurk. He already stole all the sandwiches, and you're giving him more. Going to sleep, have a nice stream. Thank you for hanging out, Blue. Take care of yourself, get some sleep. Dream of Cheez-Its. Look at this cutie pie. Y'all having a cute fight? We kind of do need swords. We need to fight next year. Instead of Hunger Games, it's Moko Games. I'm a little scared. I'm a little bit scared. You can tell Ratsky I ate. No, you gave that sandwich to him. You gave him your sandwich. Also, I'm struggling so much with both of your names tonight. I don't know what's going on. But then you fed me. You gave him your sandwich. There. Their names are going to just merge from now on. I wish it were that simple. I could merge them and then start calling them something else. That's how it's gonna happen. Wayne Gretzky. Hope someone picks me for their team next year. Someone will. I'm not athletic, artistic, or competitive. No one should let me be on their team next MocoCon. I feel like if there were a team situation and it was anything other than arting, I would not compete even a little bit. I would be such a lounger. I feel that. Also, welcome in. Welcome in. I'm a master yarn artist, see? We just gotta find the right things for us to compete in. You're saying you're going next year, Beb? Ian, I've been wanting to go since last year. Megan is forming an I don't want to be here team. Such denial. All we do is drink and sling paint. Already said I'm going to make I Hate It Here t-shirts for our theme. What is your theme? It's not that he doesn't want to, but now he needs to. Bebington, Reximus. I'm doing zero art right now. I'm not selling myself to the team for the next year. This is not my fastest art. Do. This red looks a bit Santa Claus right now. Zero art, you're on the team. As long as you hate it here. We're gonna have to make him look less Santa Claus. We're gonna have to figure out how that's gonna work. And Beb will finally have a face like Ian does now. I need to grow my hair out. I need to have a long, glorious mane like Ian. But I don't think you understand how many times this weekend people were like, ooh, Beb would like that. That looks like Beb. Bears. What have? Oop. Sweet. What face? Okay. We got there. We figured it out. We solved the riddle. Okay, I need to steal. Steal these colors. It's the same color. It is, but that's okay. That'll be okay. Imagine lying on stream. Are you accusing people of lying in my chat? So I would never. Ian is absolutely a cutie. No lies here. Ian, defend yourself. Ian says these are lies. Oh, dang. I done goofed. Okay, I'm just gonna fill in this whole layer then. It's gonna make things more complicated later, but it'll be okay, Beb. Thank you, Beb. Thank you for the reassurance, Beb. You're welcome, Beb. All lies! Beb, I thought there was a different person in your room when you said I would never. What? You thought I was having a conversation with someone else? I would never. Oh, it sounded farther away. Oops. I'm standing right now, and I was stretching when I said that. So I was leaned like way back here. You didn't sound like you. I have many voices. Do 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 do. Well, I never. Do, 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 do. Standing and drawing. Imagine being that talented. What does that mean? Do you have trouble doing things standing up? I can't even draw. Don't make us yell at you. Okay. I'm annoyed that I did this. I'm annoyed that I filled in my reference layer. Because I kind of needed that. I needed it separately. Needed it separated. Okay, I have a cranky toddler. Gonna get her ready for bed. Take care. I hope the toddler doesn't put up too much fight. Being artistic and standing is hard. Interesting. I do so much better work standing. I sit down and my brain is like, we relax now. We must relax. That is not what I meant to do. Do I like the ear here? So you're just casually standing every stream? I switch back and forth a lot. I have one of those electric desks. But like most of the stream time I'm standing. Whoops. Okay, let's merge. Do 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 do. Standing desks are life. It's such a lifesaver for my back. It changed everything for me. Drop my pen. Do you game while standing? It's same situation like half the time. It doesn't make as big of a difference to me sitting versus standing with gaming. I'm usually more comfortable gaming standing. On stream at least. When I'm gaming off stream, I'm kicked back in my bed on my Switch. I didn't have to cook and do dishes at MocoCon. Who did it? Who did it for you? Who did the dishes at MocoCon for Rexy? Which of you kind souls? Gonna try and convince work to get me one of those standing desk attachment things. You should. Even if you don't like love the feel of it at first, it's good for you, in my opinion. It helps you like posture. Helps to keep me from shrimping. Okay, now what happens if I also the song is freaking me out. This is a Stardew song, but in the game it doesn't have this like choir going on. It's messing with my brain. Oops. This song is kind of weird. Okay, so it's not just me. I'm just gonna skip. I'm gonna skip to whatever's next. Ian gave me permission in an unexplainable way. Look, you said anything not positive about it. That's all I needed to hear. He gave me permission to skip it. I'm gonna run with it. Are any of these? Okay, that kind of works. Quite gold, but bruh. We made changes to the board meetings this month so that the meeting wouldn't be 4 hours long. Here we are at 3.5 hours, and I'm still waiting to be called back to finish it up. The board has been in a closed session for almost an hour now. Sounds so frustrating. It's insanity. I agree. Okay, that is not even kind of orange. It's a board meeting now. Esky did the cooking at his house. I did do a few dishes there, but not as much as here. And at MocoCon, we just had disposable stuff. Thank you for actually answering my ridiculous question. Thank you for that. Okay, is this a better gold? Not really. Do 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 do. I think it's time to use a virtual cam with a video of yourself in ditch. Yep, every month we have meetings that start at 4 p.m. and typically go to 7 or 8. I hate that for you. Not on cam during like any meetings, however, I can't ditch because we all have to take the meeting minutes. Taking minutes is not fun. We have a young straight out of college new employee and he didn't know what taking minutes were. Know what meeting minutes were. Do, 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 do. The fact that you can get through college without hearing meeting minutes multiple times is wild. Meeting minutes is basically high school knowledge. What the heck? I'm just like, sorry, I gotta go at 5. I got a thing that day. Bye. Imagine they were asked to take minutes and at the end of the meeting, the report just said 45 minutes and 6 seconds. I can understand getting through high school without it, but college, it was literally every class. Finally, time to rejoin the meeting. I hope it goes well. Thanks for hanging out. I never heard meeting minutes in high school or college, but I feel like it was just common sense. I've never actually heard it used in like a workplace setting. I don't know what that says about the place I worked. That's terrible. Just working on some like vague designs for the clothing. To give them some details to get an idea for what I want to do with them. Whoops. Oops, I just need to rotate it. I use AI to take meeting minutes. It does the transcript, and in a condensed version, I just make a few adjustments. I just use my stopwatch app. Who's taking the stream minutes? Who did we put in charge of that? You? You can't throw this on me last minute like this. Incredibly uncalled for. Live in public on my own stream. Why is it Christmas music now? I'm gonna skip this one. Forgive me, Christmas fans. Do. No, really, thank you. It was some kind of like, it said it was a Zelda and other video game music holiday playlist. I don't mind Christmas music, but it doesn't feel like a stream vibe. Especially in September. Ooh, Christmas, boo. Whoops. You know, thanks. That was Game Boy Advance. La 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 la. What song is this? I should learn it on piano. It's from Claire Obscure. I don't actually know how to see which song it is specifically. Do. It's the first song from this. Whatever song it is. It's the first one. They should just leave Mariah Carey forever in the ice cube. When did she get frozen? I couldn't agree more. Bunch of Christmas haters. I am indeed the Grinch. Did you like the Grinch movie? Wasn't there any Valentine's Day music? It's called, I don't know. I was gonna make a joke, I don't know. I was trying to think of like the most dirty genre. Do. Okay, I don't know what else to do to his clothing right now. Add some shadows. Necklace? I could give him some kind of necklace. Or some kind of neckwear. Table one. We should get married. Just, is that just like random thought, or are you also saying that you're a Grinch? Oh, I also did not put honey on this. Do not add any honey to the spare yet. This man has to mute? What? I just started celebrating Christmas. So I'm like Jack Skellington. What is this? What is this? I don't remember how that song goes. Whoops. Turn off reference. You didn't want us to hear his cackle? I want you to hear my desk lowering. Do you want to hear my desk lowering? Do. Maybe we do? It sounds real creaky. Okay, of course it sounds fine now. Perhaps we shall. I don't even know if that registered. Put some WD-40 on it? I do have some. I do have some of that. The creakier, the better. Interesting. Do. It's fun to me. Can't sound worse than my joints. Vexy, you got loud bones. I cracked my back on stream once and it echoed. Are you okay? And the Trist wheeze. Dude, I squatted down to plug my phone in at Ratsky's and my hip popped. said, "Oh, that was my hip. That felt good." Ratsky goes, "Oh, I thought you dropped your phone on the floor." Rexy, my hip pops like once every 3 or 4 days. And it's so hard to explain the relief. Pop everything head to toe. I don't do that like on purpose. It just happens. But when the hip pops, I feel like a new boy. Notice my knees did not crack at all while at MocoCon. Do your knees pop? Do your knees crack all the time? My neck, my back, my anxiety attack. My elbow cracks the most. It's because it's messed up. Yeah, my hip is not right. I know exactly what you're talking about, Beb. Mine does it once a day. It's not once a day for me, at least. It's once every few for me. Mostly my right knee, but both pop usually daily. Does it, like, is it like a relieving pop, or does it hurt? So that sounds not fun to me. But I guess if my hip pop feels good, maybe the knee does too. I can also make my whole entire wrist pop. You know, it hurts terribly. Ugh. Pop and crackle on demand? Can it also snap? I've had 7 surgeries, so everything cracks, snaps, and pops. We're all falling apart. Mine gets stuck sometimes and I have to kind of force it to pop. I hate that for you. Like the stuck part of that hurts for me. I think that would make me panic. Okay, I see stuff happen. What's going? What is going on? I'll never forget the first time I woke up next to Ratsky, rolled out popped everything. He's like, "What on earth, woman?" Peach just pointed out. I was wondering what Peach was dotting for. Just focus on drawing. My chat is moving. I gotta catch up. Rolled out of bed, waking up next to me. The way I'm learning about this now is how I find out same Ratsky. My kettle lungs. I type Beb more than bed. Can't breathe, I'm pulling a tryst. Look at what you've done, Ret. I almost called you Retsky. Look at what you've done, Rexy. Only roll out of Beb and Stardew. I don't like any of that. I don't even like it there. I had a wheeze and a snort coming out. Sorry, I slipped, my bad. I blame Rexy for making me swear. It's interesting how often Rexy is the origin of cussing in here. Also, you're fine. It's okay. We all slip. But again, maybe you need to make more typos because the laughing just opened up my sinuses and I can breathe. Rexy, get on it. Tell your phone to do its job. Naga needs healing. Just don't roll out of me anymore. Thank you. Wow, ban Rexy. Listen. At least Rexy feels bad about it. Even though she doesn't have to. Your laughing helps you breathe. Where do I learn this? Just you've got special lungs. I don't know that Nagin has the experience to teach you. You and Sage have to like collaborate on learning. I barely have lungs. You've got some powerful lungs. In some capacity, your lungs are very powerful. Just gotta learn how to harness the power. I don't know if that makes any sense, but we're all a little loopy today. My lungs aren't the issue right now. My lungs are like, what are we doing? How did we get here? I read just a comment and I was like, oh no, what did I just mistype? Mixie, are you gonna get a new phone? What's the situation? So it sounds like you might need to keep it and just like heal everyone with your typos. With your typos, heal the world. My doctor never sent my script down, so I have no reliever. I'm on a lifeline. Just take care of yourself. Eventually I will. I'm stubborn. Is it gonna take call yelling at you? Needed that laugh. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for whatever just happened here, Rexy. I'm the magical healer. Better be caring for those lungs. Thank you, Ian. I agree. I'm agreeing with Ian. Ian, let's start a podcast. I don't have any concept for it except for agreeing with Ian. I'm gonna try to keep this thing alive. Good luck. It's just Beb not agreeing. Yeah, in my head that was gonna be the gimmick, like agreeing with Ian, and then it's just us sassing each other about our terrible opinions. What's it gonna be called? Agreeing with Ian. That's our stinger. Drinking tea with a dehumidifier on. It's all I can do. That is a very like Ian coded emote. It's pretty good. First episode, Goldfish versus Cheez-Its, and then the show is canceled. Stay tuned for agreeing with Ian. Next up, we'll have Rage with Sage. I'll shut the door behind me. For why? Sage said you're not allowed to go anywhere. Do not make Sage a liar. It's because it's me. Oh, is it actually you, Ian? Is it actually you? Was I complimenting your emote? Was I complimenting Ian accidentally? That do be Ian. Oh, interesting. That's actually Ian. Crazy. Rachel Sage would be funny. I do it. Yeah, it does have a good ring to it. Yeah, that was from pics from MocoCon. If you looked at them, Beb, it's almost like I have already seen it, and I knew that, and that was my point this whole time. Courtesy of the background of a garish pic. Welcome back, Caitlin. I don't know what's going on in here anymore. Rexy rolled out of me, and then we've just spiraled. And I can't explain that any further. Huh? Yeah, because my deaf self heard that, Beb. Maybe you need earplugs, Reximus. Maybe you need to preserve your hearing. Every hole in my head is blocked up, so I didn't hear any of that. Got some liars. I'm congested, which isn't helping. Blame the congestion. I see what's happening. Whoops. Heard Batman on an NPR podcast. What? Are you talking about Invisibilia? Nagging the goat? It was bound to happen. I feel like I can guess what moment just got clipped too. I can put that in clips. Because if you don't, I will. How dare. Rexy's gonna put that in clips and then be sure to not explain any of it. Wow, wow, wow. Precisely. Context is not for Twitch. That's so real. What is there to explain? Nothing. Okay, I might be looking for a raid. I need to change a lot on this bear, but I'm annoyed that I merged some layers, so I'm gonna need to redraw before I can do more. The mergening. So annoyed. I could have saved it too, but then I clicked out. I clicked out of the piece at the worst possible time. So I lost all my undos. Baluska do, can't undo. I mean, I merge everything. It's like the last step in my arting. I do all my work and then I go through and merge and clean things up. Get rid of the 7,003 layers. Imagine not having 5,000 layers. Couldn't be me. On the next episode of Agreeing with Ian, we talk layers. I remember one streamer showed their layers and it was at least 100. I wonder how many I actually use on average. Ogres are like onions. Made my anxiety spike. I like to think I probably don't use anywhere near that amount. I feel like I might use 30 on average. I could be way off the mark, but even the ones I use, I get confused with how many I use. I would hate my drawings. Copy of layer. I make a second copy of every layer and then merge all of those so that I can make edits as needed. So do you make a copy of a layer and then edit it, and then if you like it, that's the one you go with? I should go find the one with 700 layers. Earth. What? I can't even compute what you would do with 700. Copy of. It does not even feel like a real word anymore. Let's see. I create an original and final folder, and the final is a copy of the original. Okay, so you have a working piece that you just don't merge everything on, and then you have a copy of it that you do merge. I have 3 or 4 layers, one for background, one for foreground, and then one for what I'm adding, and it gets merged quite often. I might have a sketch somewhere in there. That makes sense. I feel like that's kind of my current process, because I don't really do background, so I'll have my sketch layer and then my line work layer and my color layer and then my shadows. Lately I used to go way crazier with layers, so yes, I gotcha. It's making sense. Okay. Okay. Do 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 do. I think we're gonna go see Schmiley. He's working on a cool piece. And he's doing something called Create a Creature. OMG, I'm not actually using that one, but you may. You may if you'd like. This would be hilarious. Nobody explain it either. Oh, he has rates turned off. Do do. Okay, we're pivoting. We're pivoting to someone who I think won't get mad at the raid call. Because I think it has been set in motion. We literally just raided her the other day, but it'll be okay. Naggin, how dare. And since I just raided, I think she will understand if I raid and run. I'm tired and eat foods. Smiley wouldn't get mad, but he has so many questions and you would answer none of them. Okay, I'm gonna be back on Thursday. I don't have a clue. Don't have a clue what I'm doing. Hydrate and eat and stretch. You. Everybody hydrate and eat and stretch. Take care of yourself. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. Thanks for watching me work on some cards. Yeah, go eat so Ratsky don't yell at you. Speak for yourself. Right. Night, Caitlin. Everybody go show JC some love. He's doing MokoCon recap, it looks like. And I'm going to be back Thursday. I will see you all then. My food just got here in time. 2 potatoes. Okay, bye.